There we go. There we go. My phone, not my phone, but for some reason, it disconnected my headset. Well. So let me know if you can actually hear me or not. But yeah, Sly Cooper. Because I needed to do something other than horror for a little bit. We'll get back into the horror, trust me. But today is going to be some Sly Cooper. Probably going to finish this. We're going to play the first one. Playing the PS3 version, the Sly Collection, which is nice because of what it collects. The ports are a bit sketchy. You'll see, especially, it's much more obvious in Sly 2 and Sly 3, the aspect ratio, for some reason, is off in HD. And I have no idea why. But, no, our boy here. One of the first games I ever played first games I ever got as a kid for my birthday was this. But, here we go. Mr. La Policia! But, we're going to be starting a new game. Because I've beaten this game quite a few times.
Come in!
Sly!
Do you read me?
Oh yeah.
I
Here's
read you. Loud and
very
loud.
Sorry.
Our voice actors are not quite good at being their characters yet.
Does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well,
And if there's
come
one
on,
other thing you will
your
notice
engineers, buddy.
is
Got their
our
security
cutscenes
system totally
heavily influenced by Metal Gear.
You're gonna have to go through that
Oh.
air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel.
I will.
All
Also,
you gotta do
here's the
is grab
silly.
the file
When you
and
play
get
with the
back to
sticks,
van.
changes how they
We'll do
look.
the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things.
Oh yeah, we can't skip
Must be
cutscenes.
vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy?
Or at
blue
least in
lights?
this version, you can't skip
I've
these
read about
cutscenes.
this. Master Raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves.
Yeah.
in
Come on, Bentley.
unexplainable
I get it.
blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras.
Oh.
I'm on it.
I'd say, Bailey, I don't know if you're still here, but just let me know. I ask to let me know if I am experiencing any audio issues. Other than that obvious frame drop. Yes. But oh shit.
Quick, Sly!
I fucked that up. There's actually a much cooler way.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Yep. Thank you.
Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files.
I
hacked into the police security.
I think I
maintenance
remember
and
this. I
discovered
believe this
small
one's
problem.
937.
Try dialing in.
Ha! Yeah! That's how much I've played this game before. Is that I remembered the first
Nice
safe.
job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
But instead of being a open world action platformer like the other two Sly Cooper games, this game is much more of a linear platformer.
Ah, Carmelita.
Also,
Haven't seen you
PS1,
since I gave you the
PS2
system
Sly
today.
in the first game, his model's probably the worst of our cast.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my. Hey, you know that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You
It's
think? This pistol packs a paralyzing
Poor
punch.
Sly.
You ought to try it.
he's
Might
he's
see
got to
you
wait a
out of
game to
this
look
crime
good.
spree.
And give up our little rendezvous.
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
And also,
Love to
our
sit
furry
around
bait.
and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
I'm just trying to collect coins because, by the way, I don't think coins matter at this level at all, really. I swear there was music here at some point. Oh no, this series is full of it, although... Wow, I actually died. That's been a long time since I've actually died there. Although... I did not know that. So, we just learned something, because I have not died there in so long since I first played this game. Apparently, if you die there, you get reset to the beginning of this level. Hey.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms.
It's okay. This takes no time at all, but my dumbass is artificially extended it a bit. Also, our lovely Sly Cooper sounds for when he's sneaking. I will say, unlike my friend and unlike other people, I've played this game a million times, but I never... Oh, I forgot that was it! See, there's a reason why I did that, because R1 in the later games, is the run button. In this game, you just run.
You can't escape me, Raccoon!
Bye, Carmelita! Totally will never see you again!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these
I didn't realize how high it pitched, I can't remember Sly's actor, but his...
possession of our most valued treasure.
Either it's a
It all
I swear his
began when I
voice
was
wasn't this
just
high in this
bouncing
game.
on my father's knee. You see,
It lowers
I
and
come
as he
from a
gets
long line
more
of
comfortable with
master
it.
thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus.
The reason why I did not title this the actual game's title because spelling Raccoonus.
After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came.
These
on
5 big dudes came strolling in.
My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes.
Yeah, this...
Broken
And if
alone,
you've ever played any of the Sly
Sly
Cooper games, this gets recapped at the beginning of every game.
Buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we
Aww.
pledged to track down the
Murray's a
Fiendish Five,
burden at
avenge
this
my
point.
father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life.
And that's a great
On this
shot of
mission,
Sly.
I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me,
Like,
or
he has a great design, but
fight the dust.
there are some sketchy shots, especially with his model. His looking at him dead on in his face model right now is not very good looking.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer.
Thanks, Bentley.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a...
Yep. And apparently, something I did not know is that the guy that voices Bentley was initially a placeholder while they were auditioning actors. And it ended up where they just said, like, they wanted people to sound like him and they kind of gave up and just chose him.
This hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights.
Bailey, that is an appropriate description. I'd also say it's...
The last reported sighting of
Yeah,
this
that's
mad
an appropriate thing
machinist
for
was
what
off the southern
how
coast of the
Murray
Isle of Wight,
develops.
a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Also, he goes from having a dexterity of like 5 to easily having a dexterity of 8. And I'm not gonna lie, as a little kid, this shit made me think that Sly had a TV show. And I scoured all the channels to find it and could not find it. Because it's presented like a Saturday morning cartoon. collecting coins is nice, so we're gonna do that. Because also, this game functions on Mario rules.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission.
What?
See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
Oh no.
Problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure. And like that ladder there?
Oh no,
That's correct.
a ladder.
Do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Wait, but I've never 100% of this game, but I've gotten quite a fair amount in because the clues.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van.
I'll try my best to get as many of the clue bottles as I can in a reasonable playthrough.
The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Oh, ear
Hold on,
itches.
Sly. See those searchlights? One
Yeah.
careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout.
These things that never appear again in the games, but they're your checkpoints.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's over there. I did not. I need to get back there. Because I don't want to take a death for this, but I think I might have to. Oh, no, it's here. You can jump it here. There we go. Ha! Broke your shit, Raleigh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Another weird thing about this game is direction. Like, why I just fidgeted there is because there's a weird quirk with how Sly moves. It's because at certain points you start going forward, but you're not going forward anymore, technically. And this guy throws shuriken stars. But we beat his ass, so it's okay. Okay, making sure. I'm trying to get as many of the clues as I think I can get all. I can 100% the first two areas of this game relatively easily.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that
What?
blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
I thought that was just because this is
All that
Wales.
Chips.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back.
Yeah.
If Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
But yeah, all enemies are one-hit deaths in this game. But also, if we get to Miss Ruby tonight, we're gonna discover another particular quirk about this port.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Because there are many valid arguments about this not being a great port, but it's a port. Which is best these games ever got, because I believe this is the only port these games ever got to anything other than the PS2. The original system. But oh!
That large vault has got to be somehow
It is.
If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
And the thing is, I think you do have to collect all the clue bottles for the game to recognize that you completed it. That's it. Like, even if... Oh! Shrug. Dead. Although it does save the amount of clue bottles you've gotten, I believe. The thing is I think I missed 2 and I don't remember where they are. So I'm going to check really quick on the ends of the level. Yeah, I think I just missed him. But it isn't like anything like specific comes out of this particular box that's awesome or anything like that. This game works on the logic of... No, that's not them. It works on the logic of basically if you get all the clue bottles, great. But you're gonna... It's a linear progression. We can replay the level later if I'm that desperate for it. There is like one thing I want to get because there is one thing that's actually pretty useful. But I don't think we need... Get used to that one, because that's unskippable.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat.
Alright.
If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Flawed?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high-voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas...
And Bailey, what you just described is what I would call a probable tax write-off scheme because it failed. It was a failed project, even if the project was made at all. Like, as if they got that far in and didn't have available test footage.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Yeah, and Lucky Charm protects you from a single hit. But unlike Ratchet and Clank, where there are upgrades that make you better and better at the game in terms of how many hits you can take, Sly Cooper doesn't have those. Sly Cooper is a lot more of an old school feeling game.
Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
This game is probably more akin to a game like Crash Bandicoot than it is to a game like Jak and Daxter or like Jak. It's more comparable to Crash, the original Crash Bandicoot games, than it is to like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, at least initially. The game is serious because it's the first game. I'm speaking for the first game specifically because the first game is very much an old school platformer, but they find their identity very quickly. It finds its own unique identity that makes it much more well remembered than, and it's not this first game. This first game is a great starting point. But this first game is a unique beast in of its own right, and I love it for that. Okay, here's the bit that's legitimately kind of hard. Just because this is timing those right, well, as a little kid at least, is extremely tricky. And hey, he collects his head as a life, but you can knock down the clue bottles here. But we've got a golden charm, which means we can take 2 hits. And any more and these are what I call the electrified potatoes, because that's what these looked like to me and my brothers as kids. Yeah, no, the first game, like I said, the first game is much more akin to a game like Crash Bandicoot than it is to any of the others. The other great PlayStation 2 platformers. Lives. No. Minimal power-ups. Like, other than just, like, the horseshoes that give you a free, hit. But yeah, we survived the electrified potatoes. Little kid me had a problem with them. And enemies that are more obstacle than anything else. Oh no, we botched it. I am. I never played it, but I know the game. They did make an N64 game that predates this, and it did, if I remember correctly, it did okay. It was not a sales smash by any stretch of the imagination, but it was something. I can't remember what the name of it was. I know they did make a N64 game before this. See, here we found the chest, but unfortunately I botched something, so we'll have to replay the level. We'll do that after I make a little bit more progress. Although Bailey, if you want to remind me and anybody watching this what the name of that game was, because I never played it. The first Sucker Punch game I played was Sly 2, and then almost immediately I got Sly 1, right after that. Yeah, we'll do this level, then we'll retread that to finish the clue bottles. Get wrecked. Most of the enemies in this game take 1 hit. And they're only threats if they catch you before you catch them.
Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Also, yeah, clue bottles are very well hidden in this game sometimes. But yeah, you can break all this shit if you want some coins, some lives. Just double checking, making sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, the eyes, they look at you. But all you gotta do is do this. We're gonna be searching. I'm going to get all the damn clue bottles in this level. Oh shit, I forgot. Body slammers are annoying. Body slam guys are annoying to deal with. Here's one thing that's annoying though. You have no vertical control of the camera. To do that, you have to use Binocucom. And the Binocucom, its vertical controls are mirrored. Some people will say that's the right thing, and I tell them that they're wrong. Sorry, Bailey. Getting this particular one is a pain in the ass. Ah, fuck it, I'll come back for it. That's the last one I gotta do anyway. There we go. See? Not a total botch. Oh shit! It didn't give me the it did not give me the whatchamacallit, the horseshoe in time. So I think we just lost both the horseshoe and the coins that it cost to get it. So oops, and now we gotta hear this for a minute because I fucked up again. Well, I'm a massive failure. Been playing it since I was a kid. I wasn't lying, I swear. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to get anyway. And then there's these two, which are very easy to get. And then there's the one at the end, up there, that's a pain in the ass to get. But we've broken all the shit, so now we're gonna run back real quick and go get it. And also... the awesomeness that is Sly's camera controls that comes in the later games is not really present in this game. This game's camera control isn't great. It does the job, but... also, getting Sly to stick to things is a pain. Let's see if it's one of those deals where I have to get up here and just hit through it. It is. It's one of these. It's one of these shticks. Maybe it's better to go from this side. It's a hair bit better. Or I could just go around.
Thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
436.
And we add to our percentage completion.
And it's just more pages of the Thievius
You
Raccoonus.
found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Because in this game, triangle doesn't really have a... In all the Sly games, triangle is kind of the everything else button, where you have your stuff that does certain things, and then the much more... The button that changes on you all the time is triangle. But we're gonna go finish the level now. Boop.
Prowling the ground.
We're gonna run back in here real quick and get the chest in here. But this game has... It also does kind of... I just realized this. It's very Crash inspired in a way also because of the, you know... It has the collect all the boxes, in this case the bottles, and a time trial as the other collectibles to be had in the levels, if you want to do them. Well, I don't remember how to unlock time trials. I never actually bothered as a kid. We're gonna try to race through this level as fast as possible to get to the point where I fucked up. Boop. 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 I should have gotten hit by that, but I didn't. And sometimes Sly's tail is something that will get you killed, and sometimes it isn't. It's very random. It feels like sometimes his tail has collision, and sometimes it doesn't. Right, this is the area where I missed. Okay, so we still missed 3 in here, actually. I guess I just kind of gave up on the others when I realized I couldn't finish it. So I got the ones that are always there, up there. Got the one that... Oh, oh! And dead. Oh, we got warped all the way back here. I swear I thought there was a save area, checkpoint before that. If I miss them again this time, like if I finish the level and don't get them this time, then oh well. Is that? No, these are boxes. Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is. And boom.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Boom. There's just one of these in particular that I want because it's good.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Yeah. He leaves this little cute little calling card, and I believe he just exits the level. Yeah. So cool. Now we can actually continue making regular progress in the game. Because I believe every major level has 7 sub-levels, which are the main levels of the game, like the stages.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
You're not supposed to get caught there, but I was. Yeah, you can miss those really easily. Oh! Camera glitch! How does he try to control the camera here?
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
But the shtick with this level is now this and the levels like it, because there's a few levels like this, where basically you have to escort this barrel through the level. I remember as a kid, I loved to see how many,
Good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
as I remember as a kid trying to figure out the best way to, get as many, those pins into the, thing as possible, because I thought it was just fucking hilarious. Collecting clues, collecting clues. I'm collecting clues, I'm collecting clues. There's just one, this is the area where if you have no idea what, I remember as a kid, this particular part of this pissed me off a lot. Not this. This bit makes sense. Yeah, it's not that one. There's one of these is a movable door. Oh no, it is that one. This one. It has a false back. And, or rather, it's, you can see, you have to slip through. Yep, cleared that. Oh, no, we missed 3, I guess. Oh, I know, there's the ones up top. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do this. There we go. I missed the paraglider, though, from 2 and 3. The paraglider is so nice.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
And there we go. And maybe I should have tagged this as retro.
Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder. Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Now, basically, if we use the binocucom for anything, we can spot clues in this area. That power up comes once per big level. So once for Raleigh, it only works for Raleigh. It won't work for any of the other Fiendish 5 members. But that's fine. Buy a barrel. No, the first, oh, I didn't realize that hurt me. But, no, I have Dr. Fuji because I was trying to, when, very early on, when I was still trying to figure out how to stream and stuff like that, and still bad at it, the first thing I learned I was streaming was Pokemon. And I never could get Dr. Fuji to work. I really should take it off, but I just haven't bothered. I'd say it was a while ago.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Oh yeah, and that's here at the very beginning of the level, so. They're good games on their own. Black and White 1 I'm a major fan of. 2 I've never actually as I have White. I played when I was a kid. I played White and then I played Black 2 because I thought Zekrom was cooler. But I never actually beat Black 2.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
I'd say, and it would. You know, I've not played Gen 8 at all. And this. I gotta wait for this guy. I gotta kill this guy. Yep. There we go. That one's a pain in the ass to get. Maybe eventually I will play Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe that's like a torture stream if I... See, I hate Gigantamaxing. That's the one Pokemon mechanic where I just found, especially, I hate the idea. From what I understand, those particular battles are boring as fuck. Because they're the lamest of lame boss battles. Yeah, the difference is I thought that Mega Evolution actually added something that was different instead of just making him bigger. This is the level of the annoying as fuck to grab clue bottles. Because some of these clues are a pain. These two. Kid me spent an hour trying to get those at some point because of how painful. Making sure I got all the ones in here, because this is a fun little bit. Is that you basically have to dodge that while trying to run something down here. I like that. Also brings you clues. Well, Sly's on the run now. I guess I missed a few. Ah, well. I'm not too broken up about that. But that's all the levels in this area. Go ahead and do this. And get a fuck ton of coins.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to run.
That was an attempt from Sly to be badass.
It is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get
I live for the danger.
You have to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious Raccoonus.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do the shitty minigame and get it out of the way. Because this one sucks. I hate. Sly Cooper has a relationship with minigames, I say. Some of them are really awesome, like the hacking minigames in 2 and 3, and some are really bad, like this particular twin-stick shooter bit and the racing in this game.
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to
Because
blast him. The left
2000s
controls the sub.
platformer has to have these weird little minigames in it for some reason.
Use the right analog stick to fire.
This particular twin-stick shooter level is awful, and I hate it.
Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure
I had to have my older sister help me with this one quite a bit.
chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
This is very much a 2000s era box checker. Like, it's can be a kids game because it has mini games. Okay, there we go.
Congratulations, you did it!
And we didn't even get a key animation for that one. And I don't blame him. I didn't want to animate. That level blows and I hate it. But it's over. I was once in a horrible prison, but now it's almost over. That's how I feel about that level. Here's the thing, I think because I believe there are 7 levels in each area, and I think I'm missing one. The Gunboat Graveyard. This level is, I remember liking this level. Also, this game has a lot of, with these little scenes right here where you can hear whoever you're dealing with, get some personality out of them. Feels very inspired by Crash 3. Yeah, Sir Raleigh is not a fan of... Oh, well, we're dead. Oh! Well, dead. D-A-D, dead. See, you're supposed to do that by, you know, not fucking up. But I just wanted to fuck up for you. Wow. Testing what I can and can't get away with, and I know that's something I can't get away with is that attempt. You know how Bailey, you know how I'd say the moderator Bailey, I was like, you know, you said be good at game. I'm failing spectacularly at being, quote, good at game. I believe that's the fucking eyeball demon from fucking Neversoft, is what that's supposed to be a reference to. That's right there, but I'm not 100%, I can't confirm that. Oh. Unlucky jump on my hand. But when Sly dies underwater, he goes down with the ship. And now we've got to surprise him. I tried to be surprising. Oh no! We'll go ahead and finish the level, and... Oh, I know. I thought the chest was earlier. Never mind.
To enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of
Oh yeah,
airborne
slow motion jumps are the one I was thinking of there. I like.
while in the air to slow down time.
This is the one that I liked using most. Slow. We got a key. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did do 7 levels because we the intro level to get you to the main hub is also considered a level for this.
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map.
And about an hour in, we're gonna go fight Sir Raleigh. Doing it without a lucky charm because I'm feeling dangerous. I actually did bother to animate him breaking in. First boss fight.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's mine.
Poor
You
Sly.
better expect company.
We have to look at his front front shot.
Sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
I mean, Raleigh tells you exactly what he plans on doing. You gotta be on the right stage he is. Oh yeah, this one you can just stall. And then he's gonna do one where he's gonna... Where basically what we did earlier, we gotta do again. Dodge him on the same one. I believe it's 5 jumps, yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. I mistimed it. I thought it was 5 for him on that one. Oh well. Boss fights in this game, remember, even platformer boss fights are something I've never been good at, but Sir Raleigh takes little up. He's relatively easy first boss. We'll see the bad one in a minute. I've got a few levels to go before I face Ms. Ruby. I fucked it up. Ah, that timing. There we go. And now we have the tongue phase. And there we go.
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want.
This one's good.
You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
I will tell you about how much thy friend is better than you, and then die.
12 instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the
And
mystery of
everything was
Raleigh's
perfectly
faded
fine
away.
in Wales forever.
My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty. We're all set to go to make.
Yeah, we're just gonna try and go see as much of this game as we can get through. I'll probably be able to finish this game on Saturday
It
night.
had been a while since I'd been back in the
'Cause-
U.S. Next up,
Mugshot.
Notorious Mugshot. Ruthless muscle of
I
the
love him.
English thigh.
He's the best villain in this game,
He
by
definitely
far.
made up for it in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter.
I don't know why, but these particular scenes are hilarious to me.
The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen.
The dog father.
It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
But Mugshot makes recurring appearances in these games, and he's great.
I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boomtown.
And we're going to totally not Vegas. Sunset Snake Eyes. Although this level does introduce the worst thing in this game by far. The 2 driving stages. The driving stages are awful, but we have this to look forward.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the Ninja Spire Jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So, jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
But to get some clues, we have to hop in. As much as some of them are a pain in the ass in this level, I do want to get all of them in this level. This level's clue bottles are kind of cruel in some places. Cruel by this game's standard. This game is not a hard game. I love those dogs. Also, apparently there is a awesome speedrun tech over here where you could launch yourself basically to the end of the level. But I don't know how to do it. But apparently it's really funny to watch. I remember the person I saw speedrunning this game, they got stuck for a while on it. Trying to do it on a GDQ stage. It's that fucking platform. Cool. We got that, though. Aw, oh, damn it! You're supposed to just run at those guys and kind of spam, but clearly it doesn't work all the time. Well, we're definitely gonna get our first game over probably in this level. Sucks. Also, we're about to... Those guys. Those bundles of joy. We're so excited to say hello.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sensor.
Yeah, I get it, Bentley. Alright, time for one of the more precarious walks we have to make. Yep, there's those two. I believe I'm on pace. Cool, there's those. There's at least two more behind here. Oh, hey, there's a life. Maybe we won't, completely, whiff this area. Okay, wait, I thought there might have been one over there. Oh no, I guess we missed a few. Oh well. I'm just trying to get through the game as much as we can. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pry too much over lost 100% completion, because that's not the purpose of this stream. This is supposed to be a nice, relaxing break after the stress that is stressful awesomeness that was Resident Evil 8.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
Yeah!
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
The Dobermans, they're brutal. The boss!
I need a voice to admit that maybe driving everyone out of town, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of the business. So, now I
Well, we're gonna go ahead and get the shitty part out of the way. I believe this is it. No, this is the other really annoying level style. Unfortunately, Murray's levels are kind of all bad.
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
But this is, and now we have a rail shooter.
Let's go, Sly. Whoa! Oh no! Hey! Hey! No!
Oh, that guy hit Murray, that jackass.
Hey! Oh, thanks. No! No!
I want to one-shot this level just because I hate this level so much.
I'm half done.
And say, because we get 3 of these. Because there's one of these in the climax.
Yikes! No! Hey! Oh no! Bingo! Getting pretty close.
We're almost done.
Oh no!
There we go.
Awesome!
Yeah, although to be fair, I'd say he does change, the voice does change, but it is still the same voice actor. He just made a conscious effort to change it, and I appreciate that. Like the voice actor doesn't change, the actor changes his performance, and honestly, it's for the better for both quality and story purposes. It makes absolute all the sense in the world, especially for Murray, who, yeah, I'd say a lot of people thought it was a different voice actor because he does change his performance changes a bit, and people, I think, like a lot of little kids on the playground when I was a kid thought that it did change voice, that they got somebody else to play him, or that it was a different person altogether. But no, it's the same. Time for the shit level.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next
Yeah, these are
thing you know,
batshit
big
insane.
challenge to a race
Also,
by
did not
these
realize there's a fucking
dogs.
face on that. It looks to be a human face on the hot dog stand.
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
This shit is the worst. You really are at the mercy of the opponents in this stage. You can get some of it in your favor, but not a lot. Although the designs for these cars are at least entertaining because they're all different. I believe the Monkeys one it's in the Chinese level. The Monkeys one is all the same. They're all the same car, and that I found that to be really lame because at least we got the mariachis in this one. The mariachi car just makes me happy. Oh yeah, but even though they'll break the boosts, they don't use boosts. Which makes this infinitely better than the skateboard level in Ratchet, but also being able to turn on a dime like that. We're gonna comfortably win this one, I believe. Although you can flip your car there, and I've seen the NPCs also flip their cars there. Cool, we got this crap out of the way. I do love his version of the song, though. His version of the victory song is... I like it. Hate that level, I love that particular bit about it.
The Boneyard.
Oh, this level's sweet. The rest of the levels in this particular stage are awesome, though. I complained about the ones we just did, but it's very much a case of we get the shit out of the way, because the rest of the levels in this particular stage are awesome. Oh, you can't kill them at all. Unless you want to do that. Oh yeah, there are the clue bottles. I'm just trying to get another horseshoe as quick as I can. I do love this. Ah. Totally not liquor bottles that we were breaking at this bar. And apparently they're all worth a coin each. But some of these levels get upwards of like fucking 50 clue bottles. Or I think 40 might be the max, but there's a lot of them in certain levels. The panicking stages, I think all of his have at minimum like 40 is like their... There's these ones over here that I always remember getting. And now it's time for the cool little slot machine bit. If you climb up here, it'll give you some coins. Oh shit, we got stuck. Trying to get his, like I said, horseshoes in this stage are actually really helpful because of this shit. Alright, got those. And here's another funny one. You can break his legs. It just becomes dog gorilla monster that Mugshot already kind of is. roulette stuff. I love this. This is the only reason why I knew what roulette was as a kid. Was this stage. And now they change up the formula a bit, because now they're going to start making it a bit harder. With these, and then there's this. You know, I get what you're saying.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
I missed two somewhere, but we're not. I mean, Bailey, to be fair, I feel like you can ask that about every platformer game, especially for how. Why are these stages supposed to be real places if they are this not real? And this is dumb, but I love this bit too. And look at all the coins. And now we get to break into his place. Oh, the Bentley. I think we may have moved too fast for the Bentley cutscene to trigger. Because there is a little Bentley cutscene that's like, hey, how are you gonna get past into his mouth? Two to Tango. Yeah, two to Tango is another one of my favorite stages in the game, period. This stage, in my opinion, fucking rules.
These rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
But you're about to figure out why this is my favorite level.
Well,
Or Carmelita!
Who just walked into my crosshairs? Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
They don't have the they don't have the awesome dynamic that they develop yet. But you do have to dodge to collect. If you want to 100% this level, you have to do it while dodging all of her shit. And she's not incredibly difficult to dodge by any stretch of the imagination, but you gotta be aware of where she's shooting at all times. Which most of the time it's just a case of keep moving, she can't get you. I know there's some people who did not like chase levels in future games, but, and I understand not enjoying them, but this particular chase level and the other, I love this one. I love this one, and I love the one that's in Panic Gang's level. Oh yeah, I remember this. And there we go. Yeah, this one, as long as you've been paying attention, is really easy to finish hits.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532. Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
Yeah, Bailey. I believe this game was released in 2002. We have to cut them some slack on not... Google was not as powerful as it is now. I mean, it's weird that I'm saying it because of the way he puts it. It's a bizarre way of describing the code talking. I know it's an actual thing. I'm saying it's kind of weird the way he puts it. As I don't think that's technically what it is. It's just using a typical cipher system, but with a language that no one outside of Navajo tribes people trained in it knew how to do it. I'm saying I think the game misunderstands what it is. Hey, Carmelita. Ah!
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Or maybe I'm misunderstanding everything, which is always an option. Woo! This area goes by pretty quick. But yeah, one of the awesome levels done. Or rather two, because the initial casino level is also a fave of mine. Now we've actually entered the point where it's like, hey.
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we're on it. I guess I'm at the wrong area to go for that one. We'll do this one next then. Yeah, straight to the top is probably, in terms of the platforming stages, the weakest stage in this game, but I like it a lot. Because of the music. As this is a very simple level. Get to the top.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
This level is saved with some very nice music.
Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
We're gonna come in like a wrecking ball. Was there another one over here? Yeah. This level is actually a better level when you actually play through the bonus stuff trying to find everything, because the linear version of this level is kind of dull because it's just going up. But this level kind of shows off how much they can jam into stuff, into levels. Also, I believe this is another. There's a silly secret over here. No, it's here. Yeah, if you were missing a bunch of clues as a kid, now you know why. And all that can be missed if you just keep going on the sign. It's some very Crash Bandicoot design where they're like, hey, you can finish the level all you want, but that's not the thing you really want to do. You want to find everything in the level too, don't you? I swear I thought there was another, Oh no, there they are. There's the east one. Oh shit! Well, we're not... That doesn't count as getting it, so we kind of botched this. Relatively easy, and relatively easy levels. Yeah, we missed all but one. I don't think it comes back. Oh no, it does come. It is back. It's just all the way down there. Then yeah, we'll just fucking go get it. There we go. And then we just gotta climb through the level again, which, without the guards, this level's really easy. Oh. You can hit circle all you want. Sometimes the game just says, nope. Alright, we're almost done with this. Ah, fuck! Oops. Watched that. thought maybe I could slip that, but if I didn't. Oh yeah, and this respawns for some reason. There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468. Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet.
This was the thing I was looking for.
All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come.
Because originally we had to touch the coins, and now we have basically a little mini magnet that makes it easier to collect coins. This is the one that I always try to go hard to get as fast as possible, just because it makes the game way easier. Also, for some reason, standing on this lets us be able to move it. Because reasons. Also, we are currently doing this while trying our best not to clip through the floor. Because the Sly games are pretty robustly built, but this game you can clip through a lot. A lot. Oh, whoa. And here we go. We're gonna go into Back Alley Heist. The last of the levels, and I love this one too. This is another personal favorite level. Because this one, it reminds me a lot of Crash, because it's almost a purely 2D level. I'm trying to read that while also bouncing. Hold on, what? This particular level has a bunch of these of the collectibles for the bottles that are devious, to say the least. Oh no, I forgot that at this point. Yeah, Sly's one big weakness, swimming. I swear I thought there was a bottle down here. Guess I was wrong. Oh shit. That is what we call a... Sometimes this game's camera just decides, you know what? Fuck you. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that! Yeah, this particular bit I don't get how that is successfully hiding at all, but... and you can just fucking die right there. Boom, boom. Ba-ding. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, bypass it, but this game will not let you bypass that particular one. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, on that particular rope. And we botched that one, so oh well. Now we're just breaking into people's shitty apartments. Yeah, those ones that we missed over there were the last ones we needed. But oh well. Time for the boss fight that, at least to little kid me, was probably one of the hardest. Although to be fair, all the boss fights in this game, to me as a kid, were really hard. And this one's annoying enough where I'm gonna see if I can break anything to take a, just so I can get a, oh, it appears I ain't gonna be able to. I was just trying to see if I could try and take a, horseshoe into this. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's just all we gotta do is to fucking do it. Unless these are breakable. Nope. I gotta go deal with Mugshot.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
I love...
What are you
This scene is why I love Mugshot.
You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
He can't remember Thievius Raccoonus, but he knows transgressed and violated. But that's why I say, like, his boss fight is kind of absurd. His boss fight is easily the hardest of these. Yeah, we're gonna game over. I expect myself to probably get at least another game over trying. Because it's... his are just insta-deaths. You're supposed to try and steer it where you can block his shots with, but that don't always work. Especially these corner ones.
destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Yeah, this is the goofy shit. Good thing I got a spare upstairs. Wasn't as simple as jumping these. I didn't think we could jump to his bullets. Because everybody else's bullets in this game track, so... Maybe it was as simple as just jumping. And now we're at the final phase. Just gonna wait for him to shoot on that one. Because and there we go.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Ms. Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
And now we're getting to the real gimmicky part of this game.
Section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail. That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
And easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I figured out a way.
Time for the weird levels.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
These levels are the ones that are... We're gonna learn some things about this particular PS3 port of this game in this level. Because the boss fight in particular... You do that voodoo, do you do? This level in particular has a... You're gonna learn something about porting games from this one.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Aspect ratios are fucked up in Sly 3. This game, it's audio issues. It's not an issues in these, it's an issue with the boss fight, which we are totally going to get to and show off how painful it is.
We got work to do.
Alright then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
And also these levels are, a lot of these levels are very gimmicky.
Perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
See, there was another clue bottle up here, because I know that this. Fun fact. Is it this particular stage or just Ms. Ruby in general? Because I think I can get there later, actually. Is it just Miss Ruby's opening stage? Because I'd buy it, because this stage is kind of annoying because of the mosquitoes. The mosquito enemies are a bitch, but as you can see, I've died to them twice. But there's this, the fish level, which is not good. Bring. The fish level, which is legitimately, like, not good. Like, if this is where the Sly game becomes a vehicle game for a little while. There's yeah, this one you can't. You have to play through all the levels. I remember that because they had to play through the very bullshit parts of this level. That's also for 100 for because the runs of this game that I've seen were all glitchless, and the glitchless people just or at least no major glitches. Because I'm oh yeah, those guys will sometimes drop a life if they're feeling nice. Look at my magic. Doom, doom.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head
They're having issues. Also, you can't see Bentley because I'm currently Bentley.
voodoo guards. I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Best thing to do, honestly, is just to get rid of them when you can. Also, there are a few blue bottles in here because this is the area. Unfortunately, when you trigger them like that, you can Metal Gear Solid your way away from them a little bit. We're gonna do this real quick.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
5, 8, 8.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Yeah, most of these power-ups are not good, or basically you don't need to use them.
You've done it! The Mojo force field.
And we're gonna interrupt Bentley because I don't feel like hearing his cutscene. There's one level in this particular area that is standout and is really good, in my opinion. A lot of this is. Hey kids, you like mini games? And if you don't like mini games, you will hate this level.
Maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Oh, this is always awesome to skate down into the level.
Wake up, you lazy bags of swamp gas! The voodoo vibe is thick tonight. Let's take advantage of this powerful
Lair of the Beast, I believe, is the... I think Lair of the Beast is the one that I'm thinking of. I'll know it when I see it. Yes, this is the level that, in my opinion, is the best level in this area.
Industrial strength voodoo gate.
Industrial strength voodoo gate. I feel there's some contradiction
She's
there.
trying to keep something in.
I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss any. Nope, didn't. We'll continue on our skating. Oh shit, I fucked that. Bye, spider.
These walls are making me claustrophobic.
I like this stuff, though.
Did you
Ah,
see
fuck.
those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Yeah, I basically removed my safety net, and I'm annoyed that I did that, but oh well. And now we're about to have our escape scene. And the reason why this level is, in my opinion, fondly remembered for me. The big escaping from the big giant snake is cool. Ah! Well, we're gonna get another chance though to try and get that one. And this time I'm not slowing myself down. And there's big ol' Snick. I may be herpophobic, but I'm not herpophobic towards fictional snakes. Yeah, he removes platforms. LOL! Suck it, you big snake! For some reason he gives up there, but that's okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4, 4.
Bentley has a thing against the number 4, I guess.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper.
Best friend Cooper.
He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
And then I immediately accidentally kill myself, so we can go through it all again. I game over. That means it starts me back off at the beginning of the level. Oops. Well, we have nothing to collect this time, so this should be faster. Or I could just die, because I did not know I could die that way. Oops. And we didn't even get the key, so I have to do this. It isn't like a thing where like I could just quit because I didn't need to do it. I did say I didn't need to do. Nope, I've got to do this. God damn it. I'd say we're about to be done with this level, though. Yeah, because if you do try actually do this fast, you outpace the snake by a lot. Unfortunately, though, we have to sit here and wait for him to get here. Which I did not know was actually a thing. It has to play this cutscene every time, I guess. And this time we're collecting the key while trying to watch as Sly is clipping through the floor. I'm not gonna lie, remembering where all the levels are in this area is a pain in the ass. Which one is this? This is Grave Undertaking, I believe, is the it's a scooter level. Wait, no, it's not a scooter level. This is... Oh, it's this version of these levels. Where we get assaulted by ghosts every couple minutes.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted. Now that was very interesting. When you smashed that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Maybe, Bentley. Maybe. This is if you're trying to go fast here, this bit will piss you off a bit. I thought I broke that one. Oh well. Scoot and 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 scoot. This is just goofy shit. Well, we turned the alarm off, so this is not bad. Now for these things. These things are kind of annoying. And we clear that. Ah, I thought I could jump it. Nope, I was wrong. Well. Alright, them ghosts is dead now. Ah, come on! Fucking hate those. And we already whiffed it. Now I'm just angry at myself. Just gonna ignore them then. And I still missed about 10 bottles. I typically would give up though as a kid, trying to get all the bottles right around Panda King, so. I believe this is, yeah, Piranha Lake. Piranha Lake, this is the worst. This is... I hate the driving levels. This one's worse.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Yeah, the thing that makes this annoying is the fish and the... Like... Because from what I remember, there's no easy way to cheat this. Other than trying to get the fish as they enter the arena. Now where's this last torch that I've yet to light? Seriously, I'm like having no idea. There it is. There we go. Yeah. The coop has done his scoop. I think that's all the levels I can do in this area. And now we release the snake. Burp. But he opens the door for us.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Thankfully, they made these things about the same speed as that you run, so. But now we're into the weird shit. Descent into Danger, I think, is the last regular level.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
Yeah, getting up to that one is kind of bullshit. I don't like that bit. Also, this particular forced camera angle is annoying. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna give up on that bit. I don't feel like wasting too much time. Because I want to kind of just build... If I get... I'm not going to be able to finish finish this game tonight, but I want to finish most of it tonight. Well! If I stop being a dumbass. Ah, damn it, I fucked that. Oh well. think that thing that we just broke, that releases the, yeah, that makes this area easier to traverse, because it removes all the spikes. No, I was wrong, it doesn't. Oh well. I swear I thought something did. It's probably just for that bit. Oh well. Our boy Mr. Cooper is sometimes a bit of a smash and grab artist at this point. Oh, he was nice enough to drop me a life. That's nice. Come on. Alright. Ah, I gotta readjust because I don't sit comfortably anywhere.
Hey there, Sly Cooper. That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know your game. You've been
We're just gonna nudge.
Well, me and my voodoo children are gonna sign you up for an eternity of soul-miss servitude.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Yeah, that bit ain't too bad, though, in terms of difficulty. I thought I had fast equipped, but I guess I had dive. Might as well collect as much as we can. Boom! That's the last regular level in this in this area. Because now are you ready for some mini games? We'll do the shittier minigame first to get it over with. Down home cooking, which this one's dumb.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio.
Spectre Wave Radio.
He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
This is the dumb one. Kill 50 chickens in a minute and a half while avoiding roosters that blow up. Yeah, we're not making good progress in this. Yeah, maybe if I get lucky we could cut this one close, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. Ow. Ah, shit. Ah. It sucks that I have to focus on this one. Thankfully, we should be safe for this one. Nope, I died! Fuck! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't realize that was a chicken. What? Well, damn it! I jumped that. Oh, there was a chicken in the way. Fuckity fuck fuck. What if I could game over on the goddamn chickens? I'm almost there. There we go. Finally. And no of that bullshit. It's a good thing game overs in this game are not punishing at all. They suck, but for the most part, you can get back to where you were fairly quick. But now we'll do the skiff. The skiff is the last thing in this game in this level.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
This is our Sly Cooper prerequisite. You have to have a twin-stick shooter bit in it somewhere. And it's also an auto-scroller for this bit, which is I kind of wanted to go ahead and game over just so I could have some lives for Ruby, because this level shouldn't be hard. It's gonna be tedious and time-consuming because of the... And now we wait. Ah, damn it! Wow! There we go.
According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
Damn it! See, the hope was to be able to take a couple of, take a bunch of lives and a bunch of, and a full thing of, horseshoes to Miss Ruby. We are not getting that. Yay! It's over. Now for Ruby herself. You ready to learn about bad ports, kids? Well, I made a mistake, and I'm gonna have to ride this a bit because I realized I need to get over there. We're just gonna go knock this guy's block off because I feel like it.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
A deadly dance is the worst thing ever because of this port.
I could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Oh. I fucked it up already. Great start. Great start to one of the more difficult bosses. Just because... We haven't even got to the dumb part yet. Wow! That whiffed already. And she teleports and shit.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true.
And we can't skip this cutscene.
Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
The slight delay that's in this version is... Yeah, and it will eat your inputs quite often. That's why this particular boss is famously bad in the HD version. But now we get the song at least. The song is pretty fun. And
Come back here. You can't run away.
no!
Quite true. Quite
Yeah, we gotta listen to the whole cutscene again.
Why don't I have my
I'm-
servant
I am mashing
Chumley escort you over here?
every button on the controller.
Oh, not much.
You're stuck.
Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not,
Boom.
you'll get zapped.
Hurry up, game.
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
And also the song gets off now. Listening to the song now is basically very bad for you. And it's the triangle ones all the time. The triangle ones, for some reason, that input gets eaten all the goddamn time. Yeah, the triangle one. The triangle one. I'm mad. I'm hitting it. It just eats that fucking input. Do. Do. Yeah, you do it in time and it doesn't, and it fucks you up. It's worse than Guitar Hero. Yep. Doing things in time with the game, in time with the music, in this version of the game, is very bad. And that little load delay is an... Yep. Fuck this. I hate... We didn't even get to the slowdown. So we gotta go through 3 phases of this. We just finished phase 1. Fuck! Yeah, the slowdown part is the probably one of the coolest bits of this. And now we're at the final stage, but the final stage is still yeah. Fuck. And I think that was the game over one, so I have to start over. No, that wasn't the game over. We picked up an extra life for some reason. Alright, we just gotta do this a little bit more. I hate this fucking thing. The HD version that we're using is not good. Because of this. Because the song gets out of sequence. Not out of sequence, it gets out of sync very easily. Because of weird delays with loading it. There we go. Ah, bullshit. And now we gotta go through this bit again. Fuck! And I want to reset this. As this thing eats your fucking inputs sometimes. Like that. And now we're going to watch an entire cutscene again that gets the song out of sync. Hey, the tail slam that no one ever sees.
You can't run away
But now we have to listen to this. Ah.
Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over
Burr,
here?
burr.
Alright, what's the catch?
Oh, not much.
Oh god, hurry up.
It's a game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get
Shitty
zapped.
dancing,
A
shitty
little
dancing,
voodoo Simon Says, huh?
shitty
Sounds easy
dancing,
enough.
shitty dance. And now we get to do this entire thing with the song out of sync. Alright, we just got... Let's do this one right. Yep, took the hit on the last one, but it's over, it's done.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King
And now we're about to go face off against the Panda King.
with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
And he was gonna keep talking, but
Liz Ruby's section of
he
the
gave up.
previous Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector
The one
Frost
ability that
provided
doesn't come
me
back.
my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of 71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars,
Apparently you're not allowed to make zombies.
while the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
The tans. For an animal, for him in particular, an animal with fur.
Travel plans to China.
Now we're going to China.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King.
Globetrotting of this game makes me
He was
love the
fascinated
music.
by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be
Fire
the
Fist
most
Panda.
unique firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Ding, ding, ding. It is time for the Panda Boy. Say, fire in the sky. It's metal as fuck. I love this. Panda King's probably my second favorite of the original Fiendish Five behind Mugshot, because Mugshot's the best. And this is the part where I typically give up on doing the whole collect all of these as much as I can. Was he? I always heard that it was always intended to be a clockwork. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Clockwork makes a better boss. A better final boss in terms of story. Which is what the people who made this game prioritized over anything else.
That poor village just got buried in freezing snow.
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and
I could
fast
buy him being the
before that
first
lunatic
boss, but
squashes another town.
either way, he's cool. Ah, fuck! Oh, that was almost bad. Sorry, game. I was busy not giving a fuck about your ice. Oh, that was a bit too close to call. Random hitboxes in this game are a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. There we go, though. And now we have the ability that never comes back in these games. The invisibility. Now we wait for him. Come on, monks. And this is another one of those where it gives you the big chest very early, and the best thing to do is just to wait it out. Is to, if you're trying to do this officially, to restart it. I think. Wait, no, the key's actually just over there. Although this, the way I'm going, is the much more comical way to bypass a good chunk of this level. I got the key. They want to kill me so bad. Better reset them. Ah. Big dumb monks. Now we're gonna play a game called Will They Come Up Here? I don't think they will. Back! You know... Oh, he's celebrating that he killed me. Too late. Get wrecked, scrub. We'll let that guy keep doing what he's doing. He's having a good time. And we didn't get all of them, which is fine. Inside the stronghold of the Panda King. And sometimes the best thing to do is just to brute force. Oh, I swear, I don't remember what to... Oh, there it is. And now it's gonna make me look at this.
Breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Yeah. Although we're gonna have to do it in the next driving level. I think this is it, so we might as well get it out of the way. No, this isn't. This is Flaming Temple of Flame. Oh no, I've played this game a lot as a kid. This is one of the first video games I beat on my own. Like, without my brother helping me.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
Time for the land of ninja monks. Right, oh, sorry, hold on. I got it wrong. This is China. Kung Fu monkeys. I got the martial art wrong, but it's part of the joke, so it's okay. Oh, I would not. I'd call this is relatively easy. It's not. I have played many a harder kids game. And it's honestly the issues I'm having for the most part are just because of this particular version of the game, because the HD remasters cause some unintentional issues, specifically in Miss Ruby's boss fight with the sound constantly desyncing and because of that desync, it makes the boss fight significantly harder. And then there's... You can tell this is later in the game because it isn't as polished with some of that shit that just knocks you off. I don't remember. Where is the thing I used to get these guys off? There it is. Oh, you gotta get up here and... Now, apparently these ones are ninjas because they're using fucking nunchucks, which are not Chinese. Oh, trust me, it was quite the source of my bitching. In the, if you missed right before when I just did that fight. Fuck. Oh, we gotta get back up. Damn it. This game is mean sometimes, but in terms of mean video games, this is not anywhere near the top of the list for me. I've played the pre-3DS Fire Emblem games where permadeath is always turned on. And the only way... And those are probably, in terms of difficulty, the most bullshit video games I've played. Because of their meanness and their difficulty. This is the way to go. The sequels of these games, though, of the Sly Cooper games, Sly 2, and 3 are awesome. Boop! There's one particular game that is not awesome. Sly 4. Thieves in Time is a very bad game in terms of a story because it's basically character assassin. It basically makes every character worse. And ruins 2 in particular. Which is why I will always detest that game, even if it plays pretty okay. Like, it plays okay, but everything else about it is awful. King of the Hill. Which one is this one? It's... Black Sheep's an understatement. I'd call it outright bad. Okay, it's this one of these levels.
Use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
I've got it, Bentley.
Keep him covered.
Time to move, Sly. Hey! Whoa!
It's the...
No!
The thing that makes this level not enjoyable for me is just... I hate having to inverted controls in general in this level.
Yikes!
Inverted controls on up, down, but non-inverted. I hate inverted controls and forced inverted controls vertical. Oops. Oh, I guess if I shoot Murray, it doesn't matter how all the stuff I've given him by proxy. Shit. I did not mean to.
Bingo. No. Oh no. Oh.
This is the second to last of these levels, though. The
Oh no. I'm halfway there.
halfway. Fuck.
Nice shot. Oh.
Come on, Murray. Murray, you largest.
Awesome.
There we go. I do love this version of the song, though, for celebrating. At least we get that we get that version of the song. All right. The unseen foe. I believe this is the chase level in this. No, wait, no, this is just the level that really uses the, breaking it. Uses the invisibility.
Looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Ah, fuck. trying to get as many so I can... Karate, let's say, you can try all you want, you bastards, but I've got you. You are not the hell enemies that are the voodoo area. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. That's how you get it. Not on this particular raccoon. It turns out he's got the ultimate defense mechanism. A stick. I should have gotten hurt by that, but I didn't. Sly, sometimes your not so greatly defined hitbox is a benefit. I did not mean to hit circle there, but okay, game. Either I tried to see if I could climb that, but it just decided, nope, you're going somewhere.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
And there we go. Boom. Animators from coins. And now you can continue on.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
I think we'll finish Panda King and then we'll call it a night, and I'll finish Clockwork on the Saturday stream. But I still gotta finish this first.
The experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get the shittiest part of this level out of the way. Because the races suck. They just do.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember.
You have a good
hold
night.
left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Oh, they've got snow tires and everything. This is bullshit. It's rare, though, to see the AI that much in the trying to fuck each other over. Like, I didn't even earned a single of the boosts. And there we go, we're done.
Now, go get that key.
There we go. Now it's over for that. A doo-doo. Dude. And now we wait patiently. Oh, shit. Okay, first up, bump. And now we're gonna do the other, these, which I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of these levels either, but it's what we gotta, you gotta beat all of it to beat the game, so.
This vehicle is identical.
I think this one's more manageable than the Miss Ruby's one, but it's still annoying.
Attention, valued employee. It has come to my attention that a thief is loose somewhere inside the firework production facility. Please do your part to pitch in by killing this intruder on site. Thank you, that is all.
Attention, valued employee. You are totally expendable, but can you please protect the fireworks, please? There we go. If I could sound these things, keep making me think there's somebody in my Discord or something like that, because they sound like people I know. The little Oh shit, we actually got hit. There we go. But this level's over. There we go. Yeah. And now time for the legitimate good levels for me in this, because I like the chase levels. And Duel by the Dragon is a good chase level. Damn kung fu monkeys ain't got shit on no raccoon with a stick.
Freeze, Raccoon!
Hello.
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
That's a
Shut
good
up,
one.
Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
I thought I had more time to drink. I'm not even gonna bother with because the clues in this level is one of the things I never was able to do. It's because I But I love this theme of the chase levels, and I love them in all the Sly games. They're awesome in Sly 1, they're awesome in Sly 2, and they're awesome in Sly 3. Although the Sly 2 ones are a bit different because they're the follow me levels, and I don't like those as much. They build up such good tension, though. Thanks, Carmelita. Almost didn't see that hook. Come on. And also, thank God, the creators of these games were nice enough to not have ice physics. Because ice physics in a level like this would be absolute hell.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
I would be worried that I would be worried that if I hadn't played this game that I killed her. But the thing is, Carmelita always comes back. She's got 2 more whole games to appear in. And now you get to do probably the best of the early boss fights. I say early. The best of the not final boss fights. Like, because I think Panda King's boss fight is sweet. Flame Fu.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper Thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the devious Raccoonus?
That
Totes.
was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves.
Yeah!
While you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect.
Okay.
Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
Oh.
Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel!
Yep. I'd say this boss fight is just infinitely fun.
Palms of thunder!
Ah, fuck. I did forget that Palm...
Booming chop! Booming...
And now he'll mix it up. I forgot that you're supposed to back off from Palms of Thunder.
Fiery wheel! Booming... Booming chop! Palms of thunder! Fiery...
There we go. I one-shot him.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I
Audio quality dropped heavily for that one, but okay.
That high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place: the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Hell, I think I'm just gonna keep going.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the
I didn't realize I was
Thieves'
gonna finish it that fast.
gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper.
Otto Van
Not known for
Koopa.
his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the
Yeah.
van. A frustrated Inspector Fox,
See,
having
she's
met
fine.
family down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China.
And he'll be never heard from
I
again.
came off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
He totally won't become an ally in a future game. Absolutely not.
Okay, partner.
Now we're in for the final area.
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
And in terms of story, this is when the Sly Cooper series gets good. Like, really good.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor, shoot out that lock for me, would you, Pat? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Yeah, this is a pain in the ass, though, because our stuff is inverted.
Bingo! My scanners indicate that Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Say,
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
trying to snipe those as far as we can.
We're getting swarmed! Nice shooting!
Oh, nice. We actually we did that in one try. Nice.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Oh no!
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Yeah, this one probably is going to take a couple retries, just because this, I remember, is kind of annoyingly frustrating. Because if you knock them into it, even when you're knocking them out, it still counts as them getting it. Yep, we've definitely lost this round.
Too slow, Murray. Those
You're
fire
too
slugs
slow!
get you to the computers.
Yeah, come on.
You'll never get to them all at this rate. Remember, use the battering ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava. Murray, there are only 119
For some reason, these slugs are just obsessed with computers. There we go.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower.
Yeah.
I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Ah, we broke another one just to say so.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I'd say this level is, in terms of the platforming stages, is probably one of the better, one of the more awesome ones, just because it is just a big old test of everything you've done so far. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Ah, we fucked it. I don't know what we did to trigger the alarm. I didn't even see that fucking flashlight. Now this will be way more doable. And we saved the day. Oh, now we're trapped though.
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
I didn't do anything, Carmelita.
I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool.
Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew that
And now
was
we
a
deal with
trap. Looks
Clockwork.
like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to
In
shut
time for
down that
Bentley's
gas.
shining moment in this
Sly's
game,
brain is
and one of the bits that is legitimately really fun. Although, and
Haven't had to do
the bit
this in
that's
a
so
while.
fucking,
Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
a bit so fucking fun that comes kind of out of nowhere that this game, that they actually make it its own separate thing in the future games. This becomes just a thing that Bentley can do. And it's awesome.
Level 2!
Oh, I forgot. I did not know those things were insta-kill. I thought they were all like everything else. It was, yeah, the life bar. I guess the life bar is for the, the green.
Level 3!
There we go.
Level 4!
Oh no, now we can't get touched once. Well, we died anyway. It's fine. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do,
Level
do.
2!
Ah, that shouldn't have counted. Oh well.
Level 3!
There we go.
Level 4!
Shh. Ah, damn it. I love this. I love the music for this level though. Do, do, do. Ah, I might be dead. There we go. Well, now it's just one more hit and I'm dead. Again. Yep, there we go. I was close too. Yep, now he's got a horseshoe. Or I think he had a horseshoe in the last one, but...
Level 2! Level 3!
Damn it!
Level 4!
Ah, damn it. I'd be fine if I didn't botch the level 4.
Level 2! Level 3!
Actually, no, it's level 3 that I botched last time. Because level 4 is the final one. Now we're doing pretty darn good. Now you got a lot of wiggle room. There we go.
I'm the best! No code can stand before
It took a lot of effort. And it... Do, 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 do.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
There you go. A temporary truce. And now we get our own rail shooter bit,
Cooper.
where we play as
One of you
Inspector
idiots
Fox.
tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Hell of a shot, though.
Huh, wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Damn it. These slugs are brutal. Damn it! There we go. See, that one's evil. Damn it! We're gonna kill a lot of Sly today. I guess if you pre-fire, you can... Oh, there we go.
Nice job, Raccoon.
Sinking peril.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Oh, this is a cutscene for some reason.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb.
Damn.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
Ah, damn it, I overshot. That one you can jump, but it seems like the other ones are really hard to do, so I just not gonna bother. Yeah, no easily delineated points like the potatoes had. Should have died there, but it didn't. There we go. Strange reunion.
Okay, that jet
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What?
Oh no.
You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
This is one of those things where I hate how this controls because it's inverted.
My skills are superior. You can't dodge me forever. You cannot escape me.
There we go. That's his first phase down.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, it is.
You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Excellent point.
I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork.
Clockwork. Say, oh Lord.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Okay, there we go.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Yes! Surprised I didn't die at all during those two phases.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. Blue 7. Flowers.
This is kind of epic. Even though the game is...
Lava Tomb.
Ah! There's the death. We've got to start from the beat. Ah, damn it.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
That sucks. But it's the last boss.
You can't dodge me forever.
He earns this level of annoying and difficulty. Especially for Clockwork, who's this great story-wise. Phase 1. Phase 2. He's doing the, he'll throw the rings at you bit. Although this is very generous with that.
My skills are superior.
The hitboxes on these are generous. Alright, let's see if we can finish him.
I am
Hopefully I won't botch this one.
Blue 7.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! And I've yet to earn a horseshoe, because if you like a horseshoe, I guarantee I can finish that,
You can't dodge me forever. My skills are superior.
There we go. Crash down, you bastard. We're doing it. See, this bit isn't that bad. It's really just the platforming bit where he's actually throwing out obstacles.
I am Blue 7. Flowers.
As he's breaking.
Never. Lava team. Feet together. I will live. Immortal. Redirect energy. Come back. You will never.
Yes! And with that, end of the game.
It took some tricky maneuvering.
4
I
hours.
managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five. Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
I thought this game would take me a little bit longer,
There
but it
was
didn't.
no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them.
With the power of
especially for
friendship.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not gonna be friends anymore.
The fucking sounds that they give fucking Murray.
Playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was gonna slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This is the best bit of the story game of the game, at least in my opinion.
2, 1.
Not because of this, but also because of what happens immediately after this.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Lol, Sly wins. And that's the game. Say, made by Sucker Punch in 2002, I want to say. Because Sly 2 is 2004, and then they really get Sly 3 out even faster in 2005. But that is our game for the evening. I'll be playing something else on Saturday night. I'll see what it is. Determining that at a later date, but we'll enjoy the credits for what they are for now. This is before the post-credits scene was a standard thing in video games. That's because Marvel made it standard for everybody. Thanks, Marvel. Even though they started doing it because of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. But now I gotta think about what I'm gonna do next, because I beat that so fast. Yep. Lighting in my room is awful, I can tell, because the shirt's supposed to be red, but in the light it looks orange. That's my only option for lighting, though. Because overhead would flush it out too much. I would think. But... oh, we do have a post-credit scene. Clockwork lives. And they give... He's cool.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the thieviest raccoon is
Basically, it demands that you 100% the game to get stuff.
Unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
Oh, this. The other animated version of this. I forgot about this. It's the Japanese opening, which is actually fully animated and everything, and it's awesome. Some of it survives in the main version. But they obviously redesigned it a bit because for Japanese audiences. These 5 strange dudes come busting in. Oh, that's some shit. I kinda wish they used this animation. The animation for this is really good. But I don't know if this is originally on the disc or this is a bonus feature because of this game. Marty. Oh yeah, they make her a lot more fox-like. But that's the game. So thank you for watching. Follow the channel if you like what you saw. Makes me feel better about myself, and I'll be back at a later on Saturday night probably with more something. See you soon.